What's going on, everybody? Happy Friday. It's Friday. It's actually been a pretty quick week. Not gonna lie. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's been having a good week. Hope everybody has some fun plans for the weekend. We got some fun stuff to start off the lunch show. We're gonna take all until 5 p.m. What's up, Steven? What's up, Bob? What's up, Rod? This over here. Let's find a font that looks the nicest here. Regular gray. It gets a little bit weird when something's behind it. You can't go too dark. It's good there. What if we did this one? Oh, it's very small. That one needs my hand, so that's too dark. Too light. The green is all right. I don't know. I don't mind the green. I kind of like the green. The silver? The one before this was silver. Yeah. Green. Back to green. We're going back to green. It's final. Going back to green. It's final. All right, we're good. All right, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Let's go over some stuff. Let's get a box of Heritage going in the back. No. Don't go. All right. We're going to start normal bonuses, 20 at 50 for the 1K briefcase. That's every single day, running all the time. Classic 20 at 50. Winner take all for a 1K briefcase. Probably going to start up a little Little 3-box bounty here. We'll start up a 3-box bounty, try to close this out. Because that's a good push towards our 10 at 50, our 20 at 50, and our 30 at 50 if we close out a heritage bounty. We'll also see if we can rip some 82 Topps football, because I believe there's only 10 1982 Topps football packs left on the site. We have not seen that LT rookie yet. So we'll try to see if we can rip some 82 Topps football. Those are $55 dips on the site. Other than that, 10 at 50 for a half off briefcase is going to be running. If we can close that out, I will most likely go grab a vintage card from S10 to go start up a 15 at 50 or something. Or when we get closer to the closeout of that, I'll go see if we can start up a 15 at 50. And then we have this 30 at 50 for this 68 Hank Aaron. A little off center on the Hank Aaron, but other than that, pretty nice. Very nice Hank Aaron. Oh, didn't turn it around though. So that's the 30 at 50 card. That is winner take all here. EXMT. I'm going to be honest, Stephen G, with the vintage card grading. I'm probably not the person to go to. With the vintage card, I don't want to give you a range like that, like the like you're saying the EX near mint. I don't want to give you a range. I'm probably not the best at that. You may actually be better at that than me, even over the camera. All right, here's the link to Heritage Personals. We're gonna start. We'll start up a 3-box bounty on some Heritage Personals. We'll see if we can. We see if we rip some of those. Yeah, all I can really tell you is it's definitely nice. The centering is the one thing in my eyes. That's the only thing I can see that's off. Corners do look nice. Edges do look nice. The back, I really don't see any whitening either on like any of the edges or the corners. Like no big dings on this bright yellow back, which is I feel like always a good thing for a 68. It's got a big bright yellow back. I assume you can find some that have a decent amount of damage to that yellow back. Oh my goodness.
Where were you? I didn't even see you. Did you just slide in?
Yeah, I
was
did.
Sitting there the whole time.
No, you weren't. You were not, you liar. Where are you going? Now you're leaving me. I also got to put a bounty on
Maybe
the
I'm just
too.
going like deaf because when did you come in?
12?
I didn't even fucking see you. It's been 48 minutes and you didn't say anything to me?
What do you mean? You want to sit down, open the packs? Sit down. Come sit down.
There's people up front.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
All right, we'll come after and sit down. So bounties were good. 2 bounties, vintage, modern. If there's anything else someone is interested in chat, let me know. If those 2 aren't the ones. We have not seen red ink out of Heritage. This last case we opened out of Heritage was looking very hot before we stopped ripping some. But Heritage was looking hot. We still have the Value Edition rip packs at $50. The Relic Edition high-end rip packs at $7.50. I got one right here in the back. Are also live on the site. We could do a bounty on this. I didn't pull this out last night. I pulled out the 2001. I could have pulled this out though. '73 Topps Baseball 3rd Series. This is up by the spot. I want to say it's a 10-spot break. It is. It's a 10-spot break. All 10 spots are live. In the 3rd Series pack, our biggest chase is going to be the Say Hey Kid Willie Mays. But on top of Willie Mays, Johnny Bench, Al Kaline, Tom Seaver, Steve Carlton, Lou Brock, Rod Carew. Did I say Al Kaline? Yeah, I said Al Kaline, Johnny Bench. So we could do a bounty on the 73 3rd Series. That's a 10 spot. I think we should. Let me go see. I gotta get a card. I gotta get something for this though. I need something for this like physical. So give me 2 seconds. I think we'll start a bounty on that. Stash. Baseball wax pack. Buy the spot. I don't think we have many nice vintage cards right now. We're trying to get some deals. I'm gonna have to cook something up with whatever we got. That's the thing. I wish we had a nice vintage card. Well, at the moment, nothing prepared for the Vintage Breaks live show. At least I'm sure there's vintage cards, but nothing prepared for the show. Um, so I don't have anything to put on like bounties at the moment. I do have the Hank Aaron. Obviously, like Hank Aaron's coming from somewhere, but I assume there's vintage cards just not prepared for the show. I need to. Rod coming in with a dip, coming in for a 2025 Heritage Personal. Rod, let's do it. Rod, you are actually. Oh, I gotta clean up my freaking back end. Wow, there is a ton of stuff back here from yesterday. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yes, I think S10's cooking something up right now, Tomio. So he will have something out in a little bit. 30 at 50. Rod just started us out. Rod, thank you. You are in for the first 6 entries on the 30 at 50. All right, with what I can work with right now, cooked up a bounty for y'all on the 73. No. There's the code. There's our code. Pro-25-Freaky. Okay. So, Rod, you're in on the 20 at 50. You're in on the 30 at 50. You are in on the 10 at 50 as well for the first 6 spots. So there's 4 spots left in our 10 at 50. I know, Steven, my plan is to my plan is to get something, but my plan was also get something for like a 15 at 50 after this 10 at 50. But now my plan's looking like it's gonna be shut down. I was like, I'm gonna go in there for a few vintage cards. I think my plan's gonna be shut down. But we'll probably get some stuff cooked up. Hopefully we get some stuff cooked up. Alright, so bonuses, Rod, you should be good. What else did you come in for, Rod? What were those? Some 86 spots? Yeah, some 86 spots there. Come on, S10. Come on. I know you got a few. I know you could hook me up with a few decent ones. Come on, S10. In our 69 Topps basketball set break, there's only 17 spots left. 17 spots left in 1969 Topps basketball. All right, Rod, you're the first person in on our Heritage Bounty. So this Heritage Bounty has 2 spots left. I'm going to move the 73 to the back real quick. We will come back to that. Got this Heritage box ready to go. All right. Oh, I just saw crank up the mic. I'm moving it closer to me. All right, Tommy, I got the mic. Got the mic closer to me. If you can hear me better, let me know. This case has been nice so far. This case has been nice so far, so hopefully we can see another auto. I think we've actually seen, like, I've seen a few. And then I think one of the patches we saw was a dual patch. One of the patches we saw was like a nice Aaron Judge game used. So some nice hits. Professional DJ. Actually, when I go, I visit a couple of my friends at Penn State. That's where they go to school, at Penn State University. And one of the kids that one of my close friends lives with is like the DJ for his fraternity, and he DJs at some of the bars and stuff. So I'll go there sometimes, and he'll literally be in the room DJing, making the whole like mix and stuff for the frat parties and the bar. It's pretty cool. The DJing thing, it looks pretty cool. I could never do it. Probably. There's J-Ram. Tobias Myers. Brooks Lee playing with David Festa in Minnesota. I do like Brooks Lee. There's a few of the rookies in this class that are actually like really solid. Jacob Wilson, amazing. James Wood, amazing. I think Brooks Lee could be very good. Obviously, Jordan on the hollow foil. Bob Gibson on the blue speckle. No, yeah, I pulled a Sparky Lyle auto, but not a Hall of Famer there. Tommy O, thank you. Coming in for the second box of Heritage. One more box left. Very much appreciated, Tommy O. Thank you for the dip. Oh, there we go. Tommy O DJing on Saturdays, 1 to 4 p.m. oldiesandmoreradio.com. Check them out. Check them out on Saturdays. Kutch on the chrome, TJ Friedel. Tommy O, what's your favorite song to play? What's your favorite song to play when you're on Saturdays? Is there a song you play like every time, or you can't really play the same songs every time? Cheville, Aaron Judge on the player icons. I think I've seen the Judge one of this. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. Dylan Cruz on the rookie. Oh, that's another hit we saw out of this case. A Dylan Cruz. We saw a Dylan Cruz nickname variation that came out of this case. That was nice. Ricky Madrigal. It's almost time to put the plan in action, Stephen G. It's almost time to put the plan in action. Jack Leiter. Love me some Jack Leiter. Actually, fun fact, I watched Jack Leiter in his sectional state championship in high school with Anthony Volpe. They played together at Del Barton High School here in New Jersey. He brought a perfect game through seven. He brought a perfect game into 7 innings and then walked a kid in the 7th to make it a no-hitter in the sectional state championship. Nick Castellanos on the game-used memorabilia for the Philadelphia Phillies. Image variations. Yes. Out of the first case we opened, I saw a couple image variations. Edwin Diaz on the blue speckle. I think I saw like a Blake Snell image variation. I'm going to forget the other one. I think there was 2 that I saw, Stephen G. A Blake Snell, I can remember the one. The second one I cannot remember off the top of my head. Meneses, Sonoja, Kyber, Ruiz. I close every show with Circle, Harry Chapin. I love to play Drifters, Dion and the Belmonts, Leslie Gore, 4 Seasons. Okay. There's Brooks. Oh, that's actually, you know what? Out of 76, Mason Miller on the black refractor, 49 out of 76. One of the best closers in the game right now. It's a pretty sick hit. I like that. Shout out to all the pitchers. That might be like the Athletics player we're looking for right now. I'm trying to think of another one. Jacob Wilson, too, on the rookie for the Athletics. But him and Jacob Wilson, those are probably the Athletics guys. It's a nice little Mason Miller. He's nasty, too. He's nasty. Alexander Graham Bell. Max Scherzer. Connor Norby. Miguel Amaya. I also do a set of songs from artists from Chicago area, and I always Kikuchi. Jackson Jobe. George Brett, 76 redesigned. Joe Adell. Who's like the most famous Chicago artist that's ever made music? Varsho made that crazy catch. I don't know if anybody saw Dalton Varsho's fall down behind the back catch from like a few days ago. The band Chicago? Jake Cronenworth, Nick York. John Pemberton, Cutter Crawford, Blake Dunn. S10 in the chat demands vintage card. I got a numbered card. You did? Yeah. Anyone good? Johnny S10, you gotta let us know. Johnny Gargano out of 249.
Previous tag team champion of DIY.
Previous champion, that's all I need to know.
Okay, 2 medium bags. You have a stack of vintage cards on your left.
I know.
There you go. See? You ask, I give. It's that easy. They just come right out of my butt.
Acuna. Birdsong.
That's really pimp. Like, exceptionally pimp. I have one more cornerstone coming.
Why is that auto not? Where'd you mess up, LT? Where'd you mess up? Oh, I see. You did mess up, LT.
They just didn't want to give us the title.
No, there is a.
No, I'm talking about on this Barry.
Oh, this
They
Barry.
just didn't want to give us the title, you know?
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Literally,
How do you?
SGC just likes
My thing with the SGC 9.5 is like just do it, just bump it.
They're like, hey, we still give half grades on like PSA, so we're gonna use them. That's their whole thing.
My Sounds of Chicago set always has a song by Chicago. They have so many songs to pick from. Hey, it's in Stephen G. It's in his brain now. It's in his brain now that the chat wants vintage cards. He didn't pull through just then, but he may pull through in a little bit. Who knows? Jace Jung. Geloff, Turner. Come on, let's see something else to end off this box. Come on, Rod. Come on, Rod. We've actually gotten a bunch of nice rookies in this box. I don't mind that Mason Miller. That's a nice low-numbered hit. Will Warren. Kutch. Victory leaders on the blue. Featuring a few nice names. Chris Sale, Zach Wheeler, and Shota Imanaga. I did not tell him that. I think that's an image variation or something. Yeah. Jackson Merrill image variation for the San Diego Padres. Very nice hit. Going to Rod. Rod. Very nice. Second year Jackson Merrill. It's got the rookie cup on there. Love it. Merrill Madness over in San Diego. Still hoping for tons of big things out of this kid, especially after the extension. That's a nice little hit. Jackson Merrill image variation. I don't know if anybody can see that little image thing right there. But it says right there, image. Nick Sogard, Luis Peralta. Okay. Rod, thank you, my friend, coming in for the first dip of the lunch show. Yeah, I usually like to I usually see them like right away. I'm kind of like, oh, I've never seen that picture before, and I'll turn it around and then I'll kind of like see the little writing on the back. But I kind of notice it from like the picture because we've been ripping a ton of it and I've seen the picture so often. Jackson Merrill, victory leaders, Mason Miller out of 76, Castellanos, Jordan on the hollow, and Gibson on the blue speckle. She's back. Go sit down. So Tomio came in for the second box on this Heritage Bounty. Tomio, you left us with one spot left on our 10 at 50. So we just need a $50 dip. If anybody wants to come in and get the first pack on the 82 Bounty, that does close out our 10 at 50. Rod and Tomio are in. We have one box left on the Heritage Bounty, which I will also drop. Everybody gets a prize. I like that Gibson blue speckle. I like the leader's card that was blue there too. There's a couple like just nice insert color variations there. All right, Tommy, let's do the bonuses for you. Okay. Tracy, thank you for the first time purchase at Vintage Breaks. Coming in for a spot in the Topps Chrome Black Box. Tracy, thank you. Tracy, if you're hanging out in chat and you have any questions, let me know and I can help you out. All right. Let's go grab that box for you, Tommy. Let's see it. PCA Red Ink. That's our chase here. We didn't see a 75 buyback in that box. Maybe we'll see one in this one. Maybe we'll see an Eckersley. Pedro Leon out of 150. First pack. Leon out of 150 for the Astros. Here's a nice one. James Wood on the royal blue, dark blue. Yariel Rodriguez. Wilson Contreras. Nick York, Cade Povich. Come on, Auto. Yoshi, he right now looks insane. Caden Dana. Another New Jersey kid there. Played high school ball in New Jersey. Drafted by the Angels. Believe he was going to Kentucky before he went to the league. Iglesias. Drew Thorpe on the blue speckle. Tommy John before the season for Drew Thorpe, but was supposed to be one of the Sox top guys. Jacob Wilson. Scooble. Gallo. Baker. Cowser, Gidry, Bednar, and Casas. I don't know why these packs are not working with me today. Actually, they're fine. Robert R. Livingston, Griffin Conine. Trout, Miranda, Austin Riley, and Fernando Tatis Jr. Aaron Judge. Oh, there it is. That is Mario Guerrero on the 76 50th anniversary buyback. Mario Guerrero for the St. Louis Cardinals. Third baseman. Castellanos. Randy Arozarena. It is a Cub, Tommy. I don't know if it's autoed. Nico Horner. It was in the slot. Imagine that was a Cub auto. Nice Nico auto. I do like Nico. Bryce Chapman. DJ Hers. Mel Ott. Another cool one there. JT Ginn. Alejandro Kirk. Luis Angel Acuna on the 25th anniversary 67 design? I was thinking, I was like, what you got?
2 new products. Hoops Quick Rips, $12.50 a pack, and 82 Donruss Baseball Cornerstones.
Okay. 2023-24 NBA Hoops Quick Rips. Wemby Rookie Year. Numbered Wemby possibilities. No Wemby autographs, but Amen Thompson does sign, actually. An Amen Thompson auto right now would be pretty nice.
Baller.
Pretty nice out of this product. Quick Rips. And a new 82 Donruss Cal Ripken Jr. PSA 9 Cornerstone. Going live on the site.
I'll pop that open for me.
Yeah. And if we take a... I don't want to switch the view right here, but just take a look at me.
Look at me.
Look at me.
Can you give me a bean bag, Chris?
What are you doing?
I'm hanging out. What are you doing?
Are you taking a video of me?
No, I'm playing with the stuff.
Like there's different stuff on the phone. So this is a fresh box of 82 Donruss Baseball getting opened. Smells kind of old, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
Ew. Smells like dust.
I mean,
No, I'm kidding.
And you already showed these off? You already showed these off?
Yeah. Oh no.
Hey,
I literally completely forgot about
a
those.
hot minute ago.
I know. Hold on. And there's 2 other Cornerstones live. An SGC 9.5 Barry Sanders rookie Cornerstone.
Pretty pimp.
And this one is the nice one. This is an 82 Topps Football LT autographed rookie Cornerstone.
A Mac Daddy.
So this is a 82 Topps LT autographed PSA 9 auto grade 9. There's the pack in the back. There's the pack in the back of that one. Both of those new Cornerstones
Why don't
live.
you use one of these for the bounty that Steven's been begging for? You pick.
I got a card, Steven. Wait, should I do the Solgaleo ones?
you can do whichever.
Okay.
I pulled on both with a 10-pack, so. I didn't hear anything.
Damn it. I got a card to get that 73 bounty.
My water cup in here?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Perdomo. I watched Perdomo actually hit a bomb against
Dude.
the Mets.
You don't watch soccer.
Hey, what's up? Let me know.
Open.
So Barcelona.
Let me show you my extensive soccer knowledge.
So Barcelona Wednesday tied with Interman, which was like huge. 'Cause
Internacionale.
apparently their real name is Intermain. I don't know why it was showing up on ESPN as Internazionale. But anyway, Barca tied. They weren't supposed to even compete in that game. Barca's young player Yamal.
Lamine Yamal.
Lamine Yamal. Dude dyed his hair blonde for that game, or like right before.
Tom, we still have a hit in this box.
Before that game, and he just changed his profile picture on Instagram to Goku. Like he really thinks he's like a Dragon Ball Z character. I love it, dude.
Hold on, we might have it. I think we may have auto here. Can this be red ink?
And you did.
No.
You do more than I thought.
No. Why is that different looking? I think that's actually a high number. I lied.
Oh, you have two.
We didn't have auto.
We'll do one of each.
No, do the Lunala. I don't want. No, do that one actually because I want the Lily. Yeah, do both of that one. Yeah.
Oh, both? Okay.
Yeah, both that one.
Have you been getting everything? Did you do 10 packs?
No, that wasn't auto. That was just like some high number. Yeah. I did the 10 pack. I got all like those crazy things.
Nothing.
You're terrible at this.
Why would you say that about me? You're a hater.
Come on, you got this. 76 redesign. We're still looking for our hit in this box. Rod Carew 76 redesign. It's a cool card. Come on, you got this. Lily immersive right here.
Lily immersive.
Match it up
Bang.
with my Guzma.
No. There's not even anything. Wow. Okay, you know what? You know what's happening here? I'm getting all the bad packs, so that when you do your 10 pull again.
Yeah, it's gonna be like amazing.
Yeah, I'm really angry at you. I want the immersive.
What? I got the bad immersive.
The bad.
It was terrible. It was.
You didn't like it?
I like watched the video on the Lily one. It's so much better than the.
Did you? I haven't seen it. I just wait until I maybe pull it.
No, I almost stopped myself from watching the video, and I was like, no. It was the cat. The cat pulled it. You know the cat that I sent you?
The cat?
That opens the Pokemon packs on the phone?
Oh, yeah.
He pulled it. The cat pulled it.
Wow, you need to do battles.
Goldschmidt on the game used.
So
I know.
So you can get the Rayquaza EX.
Does it count for like not online battles, or does it have to be?
It's only the online.
It's only the online?
No, it's only the not online battles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
so I should just do it.
Yeah.
Goldschmidt, game used for the Cardinals. They are now a New York Yankee. Starling Marte.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, okay. I'm glad it's not. I think for the cards, they usually do the non-online battles.
I thought we had auto in that one slot, and then it was just some different, like, there's Roki.
It's just some guy. Ooh, you could try to get this Mudstale.
Oh, yeah, I want to try. You do it.
Okay. Oh my god. I'm scared.
Gunner?
I didn't get it.
No?
No.
Did it stay in the same spot?
No, it didn't.
Oh, it moved.
Yeah.
Tris Speaker.
I'll just
Drew Romo. Abraham Lincoln.
tear myself apart.
Luke Weaver. Dream Weaver. I'm
Oh, I already have that thing.
That's actually a sick card.
Executor. Let me peruse down further.
I don't know why he's actually still in a Cardinals uni there.
Ooh,
I think he has a He does have his card in this product is a Yankees. Yeah, where'd that Abraham Lincoln card though? That was actually pretty cool. You know what? Abraham Lincoln. Gosh, I'm gonna mess this up. I'm pretty sure he was our 16th president. No, Mr. Lincoln.
I don't know. Let me see.
Look it up. Oh, I'm probably so wrong.
Abraham Lincoln, Yes, he was.
Yeah.
He was
16th
the 16th
president.
There you go. You did that.
Goldie, Acuna, Ott, the Guerrero, Thorpe, Dana, James Wood,
Okay, let's
Leon
go
out of
for this
150.
Okay, I'll let you do it.
I'm beast. Oh, never
You're a
mind.
beast.
I didn't see it.
It's okay. We both sucked. I'm so hungry. I can't wait to eat.
Listen.
I'm listening.
I was out of college early. Didn't really pay attention when school like.
I don't think they ever really taught us that.
No. They definitely taught me that. I'm gonna be 100% honest though. Never really paid attention in high school and before high school and, in college, never finished. So.
Yeah. Abraham Lincoln wasn't exactly the focus of my studies. In
I can tell you who the first president is.
Me.
It's that big bad man George.
Oh, you're wrong.
George Washington.
No.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It's you.
No, it's Alexander Hamilton. Yeah, it is me.
I heard you say you.
I did. Damn, I completed all the special missions. I got all the stuff. Yeah, it's been like years since
you know what? I did pay attention in science because I always thought obviously the science classes were like very interesting. That was like my
I was originally
subject.
doing biology, so I did as well, and then I switched to psychology, and I mean, I fear I will not be talking to anybody who has a fear of like the president's.
I don't think I'm like not smart. I just definitely didn't
You're
pay
smart.
attention. I just like definitely didn't pay attention as much as I should have.
It's just like you have what you're smart about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what my mom says.
Because there's not just one type of smart, you know.
Yeah. All right. I was just gonna say, use the $25 break credit, close out the bounty. But Rod closing out our heritage bounty. Very nice, Rod. And then I gotta. Did you pack everything up for the day? What did the kid buy? What was his
Ernie
like?
Banks card.
An Ernie Banks card.
From that shoot.
Wow. That's actually what a buy out of that kid. If anybody's wondering, Leighton put out 58 and 59 baseball cards, I believe, out in the front. There's a few nice ones. There's like a, what's the one on front? Ed Matthews and Hank Aaron, right? Is the one that's like right on front. So there's a nice like Ed Matthews, Hank Aaron. There's a nice Yogi Berra in there. And I think I remember the Ernie Banks that Christian is talking about.
Mhm.
But Christian said there was a kid here before, and he bought the Ernie Banks.
Yeah, with his dad.
Very nice. That is a good purchase. So we're gonna get into Rod's dip. Rod, you closed out the 10 at 50. 3 more spots in the 30 at 50 and 3 more spots in the 20 at 50 for you, Rod. In our bounty now, first place, 1950 Bowman Casey Stengel SGC 5. Third place is the Bob Feller.
I know, I think that all the time. Like, sometimes the curtains are just blue. But no, Steven, I haven't done the briefcases yet. I'm going to do them now. I have to leave Robert.
You're making her leave me, Steven.
You'll be fine. I'll wait till you come back from wherever you're going.
Oh, grabbing this.
It's like, it's funny. I don't even put the symbolism in when I write, but it just shows up, and then people tell me about it. I'm like, wow, you know what? Maybe I did mean that.
You did.
Yeah. I just didn't know it.
You're just like naturally like that. I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Eric did take down the 67 starter set. Actually, the 58 All-Star mantle was hit also. All right, Rod. Move you to broken, and then after we rip, we'll run the bounty for you and Tommy O. And I also got to run the 10 at 50 too after this. Kobe Mayo. All right, we're liking the green. What's up, Nick? How are you? We are liking the green, it looks like. Mookie. Brandon Nimmo. Steven, I'm sorry. Kai Bush on the Rodriguez, O'Neal Cruz. Yordan Alvarez, game used memorabilia on the bat piece this time for the Houston Astros. Yordan on the game used bat piece. Bo Bichette out of 99 for the Toronto Blue Jays. 84 out of 99, Bo Bichette. I know we need to, these Heritage boxes need to heat back up now. Dustin Harris. I don't know. I always leave out hope for a double hit in Heritage, especially when we have this many packs. I'm always leaving out hope for a double hit. There's Paul. Brooks Lee on the blue speckle chrome. That Hank Aaron cut auto. Adrian Del Castillo. Jacob Wilson. Isaac Collins. Jackson Jobe, Jackson Holiday, Jorge Polanco, who's actually been hitting the cover off of the baseball recently. I would have to look at the card, Steven. I would have to look at the card. Take a look at Mr. Murrah. Pioneer of radio and TV news broadcasting. Oh. So he gave live news from World War II. Kind of like live updates in the middle of World War II type of thing. Noel on the blue. How does that work? There's Brooks. Wow. Now that I wouldn't. Actually, I was gonna guess he was an inventor. I was gonna guess he was an inventor of some sort. Scherzer. An award. Come on, let's see another hit. Yelich on the chrome. Cal Raleigh, Devin Williams. Gunnar Henderson, Mark Vientos, Ryan Helsley. Tris Speaker, Jock Peterson, Vladdy. Oh, James Wood, 1953 design. I have not seen this one yet. That's pretty cool. James Wood on the 53 design rookie. George Eastman. Kumar Rocker.
No autos yet? What's going on over here?
You coming in here with a little hookup for me?
Bro, I gave you 4 products. I gave you bonuses.
Cade Smith on the blue.
I feel like it's Steven's turn to come in with a little something, something. Don't shake your head. Don't shake your head, yes. I think it's Steven's turn. Is it Pat McAfee's birthday? That cake looks sick.
It's Pat McAfee's birthday every day. Alec Bohm.
I also had to get away from my desk. I just kept sneezing nonstop.
Why?
I don't know. I'm not sick or anything. I just feel like something got caught in my nose.
It'd be like that sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes you just get that itch.
Live?
Justin Steele.
Fatal Fury? You think it's a WWE thing?
He's a WWE guy.
What the fuck is Fatal Fury? Is it so?
Well, you told me
This
he's
guy's
fighting
only in the studio when Pat's not, right? So that was Aaron
AJ
Judge,
Hawk.
motherfucker?
AJ Hawk, yeah.
He's only in the studio when Pat's not.
Oh, wow, we got a piece of cardboard. Quality control.
That's fun.
Kyle Schwarber. And that's just
I'm
Josh
gonna
Smith.
go look up Fatal Fury now. I want to know what it is.
All right. Rod, thank you for coming in, closing out the bounty. James Wood, John Kenzie Noel, Brooks Lee, Bo Bichette, Jordan Alvarez on the game used. It's a boxing? Is it so it's not a WWE thing? Is he allowed to do other fighting stuff? Oh, I have no idea. Well, yeah, someone big did buy them out. Yes. He's in chat, Steven. Alright. Moving back over here. Steven coming in, taking down 382s. Let's do it, Steven. Let's move these out of the way. Get the labels real quick. Sam does see everything. Sam knows all. All right. So that goes over here with the rest of the stuff. All right. Before we get into Stephen G's dip, I do have to run the bounty for the 3 boxes. So first place gets a briefcase here. Second's an 83 football pack. Third is a VIP spot on the 3-box Heritage Bounty. Rod and Tommy O, good luck. We got an 8, 5, and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Rod taking down the briefcase and the 83 pack, and Tommy O taking down a VIP spot. Boom. All right. So I'm putting Tommy on the VIP spots list for now. Rod, you let me know a briefcase number 1 through 35, my friend, and I do have that pack right here. I also have Stephen G's packs right here. 1, 2, and 3. Steven, you were actually the first. So Rod had 2 spots in the next one, and you as well have 3 spots in the next 10 at 50. So we'll start another one up. So there's 5 spots left in the next 10 at 50. But that is what we're going to run now, is the first 10 at 50. 33 sounds good, Rod. All right, first 10 at 50 for a briefcase. Oh, we got a 2. Snake Eyes. 1 and 2. Tommy O coming in for the second briefcase. Very nice, Tommy O. You let me know as well. So 33 has been taken down by Rod, and Tommy O, you get your choice. All right, Steven, and you are up with your break. All right, our 30 at 50 has 15 spots left, so we're halfway through our 30 at 50. Number 18, okay. We can run this back too. I have to make a few more boxes live. I will make a few more boxes live, but have to we can run that back too. New bounty. All right, cases are good. Let's do it. Three twos, hunting down. Lawrence Taylor. James Wilder. Brad Van Pelt for the Giants. Noah Jackson. Reggie Williams. Ahmad Rashad. Tony Hill. Bruce Harper. Von Shaman. Dan Fouts on the sticker. Munoz for the Bengals. Bears team leaders with Walter Payton and Alan Page as well. Mario Clark. Bengals team leaders, Chris Collinsworth featured. Checklist. Alfred Jackson. Winslow and Clark on the receiving leaders. That was a decent first pack. Nice Munoz, yeah. Anthony Munoz for the Bengals there. That is his rookie card as well. A little off center. He played football in Minnesota, didn't he, Tomio? Too? James Brooks. Lyle Alzado. Wasn't he a Viking? Ken Burrow. Right guy. He's inducted as a Viking. Efren Herrera. Jerome Barkham. Nesby Glasgow. Cody Jones. Anthony Munoz on the rookie sticker. Another nice Munoz. I'm getting history lessons today, Spelly. Tom Skladany. Fulton Kuykendall. Cardinals team leaders. Glenn Blackwood. Mike Webster. Jerry Sizemore. And Mick Luckhurst. I learned about, what was his name? Mr. Burroughs, right? What was his name? The World War II reporter? CBS World War II reporter? William Gay. Murrow. I said Burroughs. Murrow. I was wrong. Doug Cosby. Russell Davis. And George Eastman. Rod Perry. Curtis Dickey. E.J. Jr. Matt Blair. Ed Murray. Frank Lewis on the sticker. Doug English. Pat Tilley in action. Carl Roaches. Whenever there's so whenever my mom's watching Jeopardy and there's a sports category, she'll call over my brother and I. She'll be like, "There's a sports category. You guys got to come." And we'll sit there and we'll watch them. But the people never choose the sports category. Harold Carmichael in action. Terry Metcalf. And Freddie Scott in action. Um, 1951 is my guess. 1951. Frank Lewis, Munoz on the rookie sticker, right guy. Munoz on the rookie. Winslow and Clark, Bengals team leaders, Bears team leaders, Fouts on the sticker, and Tony Hill. Seven spots left on the 82 football bounty. 7 spots left. Actually, scratch that. We only have 8. I counted wrong. There's only 8 here in the north. We're making it an 8-pack bounty. I hope you don't mind, Stephen G, but now there's less packs to close out a winner-take-all briefcase bounty, and you're still the first person in. But there's 5 82s left here in the north. Changing it up just a little bit. It's going to be 8 packs now. I got 5 more. Coming in for 2 more, Steven. Let's do it. Boom. 2 more. So these are the 2 I picked, Steven. If you want to swap them out, I have these 3. I have these 3 left. Let's get a label for this old order. These are good. All right, we'll stick with these. All right. Bonus-wise, you are in once again on the next 10 at 50. Again, those 10 at 50s, those end at 3. So the next 10 at 50 has 3 spots left. If somebody wants to come in and close out the 82 bounty, you close out the 10 at 50 for a half-off briefcase. Those do end at 3 o'clock. The 30 at 50 for the Clemente has 13 spots left, and the 20 at 50 has 3 spots left. So anybody looking to come in for the winner-take-all closeout bounty on 3 packs, go ahead. Here we go. 2 more 82s coming up for Stephen G. Did I move you to broken, Stephen? I may have forgot to move you to broken on this one. Joe Lavender. Mike Gooman. Jack Holmes. John James. Mel Blount. Sounds good. Sounds good. Al Baker. Charles Alexander. Steve Bartkowski. Neil Colsey. Fred Smerlas. I feel like I don't know if Smerlas deserves it, but I think he does. Redskins team leaders featuring Art Monk. And no. Ooh. Haven't seen him in a while. A very nice looking 82 tops Walter Payton. Have not seen Sweetness in a little bit here. But that looks beautiful for Stephen G. 82 tops football Sweetness, Walter Payton. Rod, everything on the site you are able to use your reward points on now. It is not specific products anymore. Every item on the site, you should be able to use your reward points on. As long as you're not using like an extra code or something that refrains from using the points. Like if there's a discount code that is not allowed to be combined with points or anything, you should be able to use points on anything. Ed Simonini. That's Ozzie Newsome. I know this picture. Ozzie actually, like, he comes up on the front of the packs a lot. Ozzie Newsome. Joe Ferguson, who is actually on the box of 82. Joe Klecko. Steve Foley. Mike Nelms. Art Shell. Dave Jennings. Fred Dean. Jack Lambert on the All-Pro sticker. Reynolds. Bartkowski. Perry Brooks. Steve Nelson. Oilers team leaders. Pat Hayden. Chris Collinsworth in action. All right, Steven, that's actually a pretty good haul for 2 packs. Collinsworth in action. Lambert, Dean, Shell, Klecko, Newsom, Peyton, Redskins team leaders, Smirlos, and Blount. It's actually a good little bundle there, highlighted by that Walter Payton for sure. Sweetness. Very nice. There's 3 spots left on the 82 Topps Football Wax Pack Bounty. If anybody wants to come in for those 3 spots, you close out our second 10 at 50 for half off briefcase. You close out our first 10 at 50 or first 20 at 50 for a regular briefcase. I made some more Heritage Personals live on the site as well because we're going to run back that 3-box bounty. So a Heritage Personal, first one on the next bounty, or the closeout of the 82 bounty, closes out our next 10 at 50, closes out the 20 at 50. Again, 10 at 50s do end in half an hour. Links are in chat for everything. I will be right back in 2 seconds. Just got to hit the little breakers room. But, links are in chat. Bonuses are running. The 30 at 50 still live, 10 at 50, and 20 at 50 all live. back. I do also have this 73 bounty. Next Heritage box closes out the 10 at 50, also closes out the 20 at 50. You're in on the 3-box bounty. The closeout of the 8-pack 82 football bounty, so 3 packs right here, 1, 2, and 3. You close out the 82 bounty. You close out the 10 at 50. You close out the 20 at 50. You're in on the 30 at 50. Last 3 packs of 82 I have here in the north. What else? A spot into the 73. Sorry. A spot into the 73. Closes out the 20 at 50. Closes out the 10 at 50. Both for a briefcase. stickies. Boom, boom. KRAS 10. I was actually like, where are you? I was like, where is she? Because I walked up there twice. What did you eat?
I threw out the egg roll. It's okay, I can get it out. It's just in the bag. So like
No, I'm not eating it. I was like, garbage. No, okay.
Do you want it? It's clean.
Thank you. All right, 16 minutes left on the 10 at 50. 16 minutes left, 3 spots left. Does anybody watch comedy stuff? Nah, still 3 spots left. We pulled you a nice Walter Payton, though, Stephen G. We pulled you a beautiful sweetness out of the 82 in the last 2 packs. Still 3 spots left, though. Those last 3 packs will close out the 20 at 50 and the 10 at 50 if we can close that out, or the next Heritage Personal. But just like next 150 dip. Three left, yep. 3 left. These 3 on the bounty. And then we close out the bounty. If you take them down, it would be the whole bounty to yourself. You would close out the 10 at 50 and the 20 at 50 that we have running right now. And you get the briefcase to yourself, Steven. Case 11, I got you. Last 3 packs going down to you. Let's do it. Case 11, you're closing. That's 1, 2, 3. Boom. Closing out this. Oh. Damn, I did not need to do that. That's good. Closing out this. Case 11. Come on. Come on. This is it. This is it. Last 3 we got in the north. LT's got to be hiding somewhere. I personally have not seen the LT yet out of this box. Come on. Mike Pruitt. Is he? Ooh. Why is the camera tilting? It's kind of interesting. John Stannerud. I never know how to pronounce some of the names. His name specifically, I've never really gotten. I know I've heard John and Sam say it before. Stuff out of the way. All right. Jerry Butler. Raymond Claiborne. Jan. Ted Brown. J.T. Smith. Bob Chandler. Mark Mosley. Sam McCullum. Tommy, you have a great weekend. You have a great day. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the dip today. Very much appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your day. Joe Sensor in action. Chiefs team leaders. Joe Delaney in action. Ernie Roan. Super Bowl. Munoz is featured right there on this card. Brian Kelly. Gary Dunn. Kenny King. Carl Hairston. Jack Youngblood. Harold Jackson. Pat Leahy. Gary Johnson. Ken Anderson on the sticker. Von Shaman in action. Checklist. Reuben Carter. Tony Franklin. Mark Malone. Jets team leaders with Joe Colecco. Otis Anderson. We have not, Nick. We have not. I was actually just looking at those 81s. We have not hit the Montana rookie out of those yet. Still hunting them. Benershki. Ray Oldham. Cliff Branch. Walters. Augustiniak. Elvin Batia. Dwight Clark. Gary Ellis. Giants team leaders. LT is not featured on this Giants team leaders card. Joe Cribbs. Franco Harris in action. Pruitt in action. Bill Neal. Dewey and Leroy Selman. And Curtis McGriff. Franco Harris, Cliff Branch, Jets team leaders, Ken Anderson, Super Bowl, Jan Stenerud. I don't even know who the last person is that opened up the 81s because I haven't opened up in a little bit. Yes, Steven, the 20 at 50 and the 10 at 50 we have to run. So I will run those right now. The 10 at 50s are over. Okay, we'll start with the 10 at 50. This is a half off briefcase. Half off briefcase, 10 at 50. Good luck. We have a 7. Lucky number 7. 4 and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Stephen G with a briefcase. Stephen, let me know. And moving into the 20 at 50. We got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stephen G, 2 briefcases. Another one for you, Stephen G. Off the 20 at 50. All right, 10 at 50s for half off briefcases are done now, but the 20 at 50s are still alive for regular briefcases. 12 and one more number for you, Stephen. And 13. Okay. We got a Munoz rookie and Munoz rookie sticker. But no LT rookie, sadly. All right, this is what I have for cases now. In spot 33, we have Rod. Yeah, Steven, you do have 3. Tommy O, Rod. So that's what we got for briefcases so far. Let's try to close out more Heritage. We are running low on Heritage now. We're still chasing after those red ink autographs, so we've had 3 boxes in a row now with the patch. Next box, you're in on the bounty. You're still in on the 30 at 50. The next 20 at 50. It's a 71 Topps Johnny Unitas autograph PSA DNA authenticated. 71 Topps Johnny Unitas auto PSA DNA authenticated. And then we have a 51 Bowman Richie Ashburn as well. So those are like top 2 chases, but that Johnny Unitas is the big one. If anybody's looking to come in for like a quick little rip, this is a new quick rip live on the site. This is 2023-24 NBA Hoops Basketball. Wemby rookie year, Amen Thompson's rookie year, Asir Thompson's rookie year. Scoot, Brandon Miller. So those are quick rips. They rip immediately as they're bought. There is one auto per box. Amen Thompson, I believe, does sign. My brother. How are we?
I guess I'm ready.
He's ready. Who's ripping late night tonight? Are you?
It's just me. I'm going to be here till 9. No dinner break. I'm probably going to sneak away for 10 minutes and eat some cheese, but like a rat.
Why don't I come back in at like...
No. I got it.
7 and 9.
I got it.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right, everybody.
You're next week.
That's it for me.
Yeah.
That's true. I am
next
gonna be here next
I
week.
appreciate the offer.
Yeah.
I'm just going to tough it out.
That was a great lunch show.
Dude, that was insane.
Yeah.
If you want to take that to shipping and get me a shoot,
I will get you a shoot. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I'm gonna move my stuff here so I can grab it after. And I will see you guys Monday. Everybody have a great weekend. You guys have until 5 p.m.
Oh, we haven't closed that yet?
to close the 30 at 50.
I swore, like, we must get close.
It has 10 spots left, yeah, so
yeah, I mean...
that will close out. All right, I'll be right back for that stuff.
Sounds good. Why, hello there. What's crack-a-lackin', everyone? Gotta do some work to pay for the purchases. That's amazing. What's going on?
Honestly, I would feel the same way.
Ugh. Got some iced tea. Ooh. Got some water. Got Rob throwing stuff at me.
No. No, S10. I'm gonna have to get a second shoot.
Okay. And the camera got like perfect. Oh God, not my ear. You zoomed in all on me.
Good.
Go back a little more. You're good. Perfect. We're good. Yeah. What's up, Steven? We're closing this bad boy. There's no way we're leaving this up with 10 spots left. That would be insanity. Insanity. Boop 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 boop. Bang bang. What's up, Bob? Bang 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 bang. Don't want to see the red hair in your hair? Well, Jeff, you're in luck. I don't have red hair. But you are definitely in need of laser eye surgery. You gotta. You're seeing red. I don't know what's going on.
Seeing red.
He is seeing red. He's been seeing it for 5 years. 6 years. It's crazy. You got your hanky panky. Oh, nice. Okay. In your ears, that is. Not
Hand me that stack of cards.
Cards.
Yeah, behind the Gargano, like that, just a little stack. There's some WrestleMania cards there for you if you want.
Oh no, he gave me one too.
Okay.
Remember yesterday?
Oh yeah, your Tiffany.
I pulled
right?
Tiffy, yeah. Oh, but yours is lower numbered. Hey now.
I was gonna say, what was your Tiffany number?
Out of 500. I had blue dice. You have purple.
Oh yeah, I see that. I was wondering what was different about it. That's the dice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the dice. Dice, baby. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. Johnny Unitas Auto. Johnny Unitas Auto and it's a 71 Johnny Unitas PSA DNA and a 51 Bowman Richie Ashburn. Yeah. Bang, 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 bang. I told my friends in my Discord that I was feeling tired. You know what they said? 4 of them chimed in. Tell them you're sick. Go home. I was like, I can't. They're like, go home. Go get some ice cream, kid. I was like...
There is very good ice cream right up the street.
No.
Oh, man. Maybe I'll go get some.
There you go. Go get some ice cream. Enjoy.
All right. See you, brother.
Later, brother. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang.
Hey, very cool. Do they look spiffy, Jeff? Spiffy. Spiffy. Spiffy, spiffy, spiffy. Get spiffy with it. Get spiffy with it. Spiffy with it. Alright, guys. We're going to do a... Bang, 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 bang. What? Huh? You couldn't. You could not mean scalped. You could not. Typo? Shirley. Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Bob, how we doing today, brother? How we doing, Bob? Ah. Very good, sir. That'd be cool. Let me see if I can scrounge up some vintage cards. All right, fellas. Na 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 na. Next $100 dip. Next $100 dip, gonna get a Juan Marichal. Next $100 dip. Let's go, baby. Doing good, brother. Been doing some yard work. Taking a little break right now. Okay. Was trying to help me and fell down. She was okay. Didn't get hurt. Oh, man. Yeah. Very happy she didn't get hurt, dude. That could be scary. Yeah, anytime my mom or my aunt take a spill, I always get very anxious. Bad decisions. Bad decisions. Bad. All right, all right. Ready to roll, baby. Bad decisions. Bad decisions. Ooh, good question. All right. All right, guys. It's time to rally, baby. We got to close that Hank Aaron. bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Cubs game is on Apple TV. I'll give you the play-by-play. Once the Cub game starts, 7:30. Yeah. Well, I can give you the play-by-play. Nah, obviously, Jeff. Yeah. No, 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 no. All right, yeah, I'm gonna get, because we have Apple TV. I'm gonna get the 6 o'clock Padres Pirates, and I'm gonna get the 7:30 Cubs Brewers. Real world. No, 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 no. All right, guys, we're gonna roll out the next 30 at 50. Has to close by 7. Next 30 at 50. Gaylord Perry, rookie card. What's up, James Ector? How are you, brother? All right, guys. So now, if you come in for a $50 dip, you're double dipping on the brand new 30 at 50 for the Gaylord Perry rookie and the Hank Aaron. That only has 10 spots left. We got to close this by 5. Only 10 spots left. And next $100 dip's getting that Juan Marichal. We also have a bounty on 73 Topps 3rd Series. Let's go, baby. Let's make some magic happen. How do I look? How do I look? Doing well, my friend. Doing well. How are you, brother? Bum, bum, bum. Ba-na-na-na. Guys, I'm ready to rip, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Clean it up. Kick it. Rip, baby. We got baseball in a little bit. Handing out April grades for all 30 MLB teams. Let's see. Yankees on at 7. Mets get an A. There are hot Aprils that feel legitimate and hot Aprils that don't look so convincing. This one feels legit. The Mets lead the majors in ERA, even without projected rotation members Sean Manaea and Frankie Montana as Kodai Senga looks like a possible ace. Detroit Tigers get an A, aren't they? Tigers are doing really well right now, right? They're certainly not going to overpower you, but the Tigers have as much pitching depth as any team in baseball, with more rotation depth than last year's surprise playoff team, and impressive bullpen that manager AJ Hitch does such a good job mixing and matching. San Francisco Giants get an A. Cubs get an A minus. After the 2016 slowly fell apart, players drifted to new teams across the league. The Cubs became not only mediocre, but not very interesting. Wow, this article does not like the Cubs. This team is better and a whole bunch of fun. There it is. Okay. The Cubs are scoring runs in bunches. PCA is one of those players you can't keep your eyes off of. And Kyle Tucker is playing at an MVP level. There we go. Padres get an A minus. Yankees B plus. It has been quite the roller coaster of storylines and headlines for the Yankees. Garrett Cole's season-ending injury, the torpedo bats, Giancarlo Stanton's tennis elbow, Ben Rice crushing it, Trent Gershom suddenly turning into Mickey Mantle. Wow, that's very high praise for Trent Gershom. Devin Williams imploding as the closer. Max Fried sitting at 5-0 with a 1.19 ERA. Most of all, though, Aaron Judge. He had a season for the ages in 2022, was somehow better in 2024, and is somehow better again so far in 2025. Very high praise. Stupid article. Tigers are my favorite AL team. Ah, okay. Mariners B plus, Athletics B, Dodgers B, Red Sox B. Astros B minus. Who got an F? I'm gonna scroll down a little bit. Pirates have an F? Yes, they have Paul Skeens, who has been outstanding, though he did give up 3 home runs Thursday. But I have no choice but to give them a failing grade, considering they're on pace for 99 losses. I'm not really sure how the Pirates dig themselves out of this either. They're not even a young team, with 5 of their 9 regular players 30 or older. O'Neal Cruz is the only hitter who has provided much power, and as exciting as he has been at the plate and stealing bases, his adventures in center field have basically turned him into a replacement level player. Damn! Orioles get an F? What? The vibes aren't good in Baltimore right now. That's for sure. Although maybe this week's series win over the Yankees will get the Orioles going, this goes back to the second half of 2024 when the Orioles were 2 games under 500 the final 3 months and then got swept in the wild card series, scoring 1 run in 2 games. Having the worst ERA plus in the majors this season. Certainly isn't great, and it hasn't helped that Grayson Rodriguez hasn't pitched and Zach Eflin went down after 3 starts. But it's amazing how little they've gotten as a group this season from all those highly rated young hitters. To top it off, Orioles had the worst giveaway of the young season, a bobblehead of owner Dave Rubenstein. Talk about not reading the room. That's so funny. Pirates ownership is terrible. Orioles really. I mean, I bet, yeah, they basically said, despite having so many great young hitters, they're not scoring, and their pitching sucks. They're not winning games. And then I feel like they ran out of bad things to say, so they were like, hey, your giveaway was shit, too. Rockies F-. Whoa. Pirates and Orioles got an F. That's interesting. Let's Rockies F-. Imagine The Exorcist meets The Shining meets A Quiet Place, and then throw in the creature from Alien, and you have a rough approximation of what it's like watching the 2025 Rockies. 1 year after the White Sox set a negative 1900 record with 121 losses, the Rockies appear like they're going to give that record a run for their money. Oh my god, this guy is a savage. And maybe unbelievably even shatter it. Oh my goodness. Their 5-25 start tied for the second worst through 30 games since 1900. Oh my gosh. Ahead of only the infamous 1988 Orioles, who started 4-26 after losing their first 21 games. The Rockies haven't even played within the tough NL West that often, with this current series against the Giants just their third interdivision matchup. In fact, every series the Rockies have had in May is against a team that currently owns a winning record. They might not even hit rock bottom yet. Dude. Oh my goodness. Anyone? Does anyone want me to read their ESPN grade for their team currently? Anyone at all? I'm taking requests. I just read, I read the top couple that I was interested in and the bottom couple. I'm taking requests. 1 second, guys. Hold on. I got you, Bob. I did read that one, but they said after the 2016 team slowly fell apart and players drifted to new teams across the league, the Cubs became not only mediocre, but not very interesting. This team is better and a whole bunch of fun now. The Cubs are scoring runs in bunches. PCA is one of those players you can't keep your eyes off of, and Kyle Tucker is playing at an MVP level. They had a strong April despite a tough schedule. They're already done with the Dodgers, Padres, and Diamondbacks, for example. The season-ending injury to Justin Steele was a huge loss, and the bullpen is a concern. But this looks like a team that could win its first full season division title since 2017. A-. Jeff, they gave the Cubs an A-. Well, I know we have a ton of bonuses running already. But what's one more, right? What's one more? We're going to do a 20 at 150. Top 3 get prizes. First is the mantle. Second is a briefcase. Third is a 55 All-American set spot. Yeah, absolutely. Whoever they have writing this article is having a lot of fun with it, and I enjoy it. I enjoy that. I enjoy when it's not just facts. This mantle right here is going to be a 20 at 150. And that's going to run to the end of our show. That's on top of everything else we got running. So I'm going to put that on the screen. I'm going to put that on the grid as well. Second, let's see. $55 All-American set spot. No. All right, I'm gonna put that one on the grid, guys. All right. Let's put this on the grid. Boom, boom, boom. No. All right. Second, let's see, 1K. Third. Three, 20 entries, 150. All right, guys, let's go, baby. Lots of bonuses running. Tons of them. Prove all the people wrong. Inside the Browns' decision to draft Shadur Sanders. Minutes before the 144th overall pick in the NFL draft is announced Saturday in Green Bay, Wisconsin, Cleveland Browns general manager Andrew Berry FaceTimes Shadur Sanders. A call that finally ends one of the more surprising draft slides in recent memory. Okay? Sanders has exchanged his flashy attire for more casual outfit on Thursday night. The glitzy opener of the 3-day draft, he wore a black leather jacket and a large diamond pendant, each carrying his signature logo, a $sign with a superscript, 2, in anticipation of hearing his name called in the first round during an extravagant watch party with family and friends back home in Canton, Texas. 2 days later, the five rounds into the draft, Sanders wears a black cutoff t-shirt as he stands in his backyard with a family and a host of videographers. With a football tucked in his left arm and a phone in his right hand, Sanders answers Barry's call. "Hey, I know it's been a long weekend," says Barry, seated at a rectangle boardroom table flanked by Coach Kevin Stefanski and other team's staffers in the Browns' dimly lit draft room. "We're going to take you off the board here, all right, brother?" "Yes, sir, let's do it," Sanders responds, with a smile as he paces around the backyard. "Let's get ready to go to work and prove all the people who passed on you wrong," Barry says later before passing the phone to Stefanski, who smiles as he speaks to Sanders. The Browns had traded the Seattle Seahawks their 166th and 192nd picks to move up in the 5th round and select Sanders, a record-setting quarterback at the University of Colorado and the son of Pro Football player, Hall of Famer Deion Sanders, marking the culmination of one of the most highly scrutinized draft cycles for a prospect in recent memory. It began in January when Sanders projected as a possible top pick and ended with him in the 6th quarterback taken in what many analysts categorized as a weak class for the position. Though he found an NFL home, questions remain about Sanders' unexpected fall. The Browns spent extensive time with Sanders during the pre-draft process, meeting him at the East and West Shrine Bowl and NFL Scouting Combine, as well as hosting him on a top 30 visit and dining with him ahead of his pro day workout on April 4th. Ultimately, their evaluation wasn't that of an elite prospect on their draft board, and they determined he was not worth the number 2 pick. They had held in the lead up to pick they had held in the lead up to day 1, but as teams continued to pass on Sanders in day 3, Cleveland decided to take a last round flyer on a prospect Barry believes provided too much value to pass up at that point. Sanders became the Browns' 7th final pick in the 25 draft, and their 2nd quarterback taken following the selection of Dylan Gabriel, a former Oregon UCF standout. Sanders arrives in Cleveland with an opportunity to distinguish himself in a remodeled quarterback room that has no clear starter. His competition for playing time includes 40-year-old Joe Flacco, 2022 first-round pick Kenny Pickett, Gabriel, and 2024 starter Deshaun Watson, who is expected to be sidelined for a significant portion of 25 because of an Achilles injury. Despite Sanders being a 5th-round pick, Stefanski said he'll get an opportunity to compete to be the QB1 for a franchise that used 4 different passers last season and has started a league-high 40 different quarterbacks since returning to Cleveland in 1999. We felt like it got to a point where he was probably mispriced. Okay, I have heard that quote. We'll see. We'll see what Sanders does, right? There's no guarantees. No guarantees. What the Lakers' early exit tells us about the future with Luka. And what comes next for LeBron and Luka. The shot clock ticked under 1 second. And in an attempt that would be considered outrageous for some and audacious for even him, Luka stepped back to evade the reach of Minnesota Timberwolves forward Jaden McDaniels, 6'11" wingspan, and launched a parabola toward the Crypto.com arena ceiling. The ball landed softly in the net, beating the shot clock and lifting the Lakers to a 1-point lead with 6:30 remaining in the fourth quarter of Game 5 on Wednesday night. Luka, Luka, chants filled the building. Doncic sneered as he backpedaled down court, wielding his patented mix of will and savvy, even as his body was betraying him. After tweaking his back during a first-half collision with the Wolves guard Dante DiVincenzo. In that instant, Doncic was the brash gunslinger for which he has become known. The Lakers were the team with more to prove. The Laker Nation was reminded of the feeling of unlimited hope they had that late Saturday night in early February when first hearing about one of the most shocking trades in history. As it turns out, it was the last glimpse of glory for the Lakers this season. Damn. It was the last shot Luka made and the last lead LA held in Minnesota closed on a 16-8 run, and Lakers missed 9 of their final 12 shots, with Doncic missing his last 2. The swift dissipation of momentum mirrored the Lakers' season, and Doncic's no one could relate more to the seismic turn of events than him. Damn. The changes he endured after being traded to from the Mavericks to the Lakers 3 months ago were immeasurable and all-encompassing. The 26-year-old, a first-time All-NBA selection in each of the past 5 seasons, went from being a franchise icon and hopefully second coming of one-team Hall of Famer to being sent to a team built around LeBron James with a history of its own legendary stars. Luka has a 40-year-old body. Damn! Damn! It was a season of transformational change, wearing narratives and rebirth. Dude. Let him live, man. This is crazy. You can't be coming for Luka like that. Sheesh. What is there left to read on ESPN? Let's all settle down about Belichick's girlfriend. I'm not reading that. I refuse. All right, fellas, what are we trying to rip? All right. All right, my friends, what are we ripping? What are we ripping? I got a plethora of bonuses on this table. I got wax galore. Let's go, baby. I'm ready to go. Guys, the ideal dip is a 150 dip. Okay, let me explain it to you. There's only 10 spots left in this Hank Aaron bonus that has to close in the next hour. This has to close in the next hour, guys. So, with a 150 dip, you get 3 of those last 10 spots. You get 3 entries in my brand new 30 at 50 for the Gaylord Perry rookie. And you get an entry for the 1960 Topps Mickey Mantle. And if you're the first person to come in for 150 dip, you'll also take down that Juan Marichal. Let's go, baby. Don't know what to buy into? I got you covered. I got a bounty on 73 Topps Baseball 3rd Series. Let's go, baby. Bum, bum, na, na, na. Bum, 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 bum. Na, na, na. Do, 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 do. All right, all right. No, no. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Na, na, na. Dun, 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 dun. All right. All right, all right. Let's see what's on ESPN. We got 2 hours before baseball. Let's see here. ESPN. NFL Live. All right, well, there we go. All right. Bum, bum. What's up, Charles? No problem. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. To the end. How are you doing today, Charles? Bum 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 bum. No 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 no. No 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 no. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. No of us. Do 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 do. Oh, doing okay. Hanging out, doing my thing. Do, 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 do. You said not bad. How do we make your day better? How do we make your day better? Would a rip help? Eagles start 2-day rookie mini camp today. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Eagles drafted quite a few peeps. Okay. No problem. No problemo. Do. Rockets versus Warriors tonight. Right, left it, right. Rockets versus Warriors. Warriors got to put them down, right? There's no way this series goes to Game 7. Warriors gotta finish the series tonight. It would be so. I mean, it'd be awesome. Honestly, it'd be a lot of fun if Rockets win tonight. If Rockets win tonight, we get our first Game 7. Right. Left in, right. Left in, right. Saturday. Am I going to have time to catch the soccer game? I want to try and catch the Barcelona game. 3 p.m. It's like right in the middle of the day. Bum, Oh, dude. Yeah, my buddies play Magic. I play well, I don't play anything right now. I used to play Lorcana, but my buddies play a lot of Magic. They're looking forward to those releases too. It's crazy. Magic is doing all these like collabs. It's insane. I heard a Deadpool deck won like a 100-person tournament recently. Bump, 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 bump. Right, left in, right, left in, right. Right. Yeah. I don't play, but I've got a lot of friends in the TCG communities, so I hear about a lot of it. And I get a lot of it served to me on like socials. Do you think either of those releases are worth stashing, like buying and stashing, or are you gonna open it? Because like I was thinking about buying some of the Spider-Man stuff and just putting it away. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I'm gonna have to pre-order some of the Spider-Man stuff then. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Do you play or do you just rip it and flip it? Or do you collect it? So many options. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. They released Fallout, dude? All the above. Okay, flip it, collect it, and play. Nice. Have you been to any major tournaments? Back when I played Vanguard competitively, the highest I made it was nationals. So you had qualifiers at like your locals to get invites to regionals, and then you had to top 16 at regionals to get to nationals. And then that was like kind of my ceiling. I lost. I was on the bubble, and it was my last round of nationals, and I had like in Vanguard when you take damage, you would take the top card of your deck and put it in the damage zone, and when you had 6 damage, you lost. So they had these things in Vanguard called triggers. So like on the card when you flipped it over to put in the damage, like if it was a trigger and not a regular card, it had an effect. So I had been like playing the long game, more local friends and family groups only. Okay, gotcha. I'd been playing the long game, this final game of the tournament. We were the last match, and I needed this win to top, or to go into top 16. And I played this. I mathed this out perfectly. I killed the dude, and then the last damage he flips over is a heal trigger, so he ends up living, and then he comes back. It goes to his turn, and I have nothing to defend myself. He just whoops me. It was brutal. I was so mad. Like, my guys were like, dude, you played that the best you could. You did your best. And I was like, dude, he got so lucky. This is BS. I worked so hard for that win. I love TCGs. I love the strategy. I love outthinking your opponent. Yeah, I love outthinking your... You know what I mean? Like, I love all of it. He just got so lucky. I got so fed up with it. Bum, 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 bum. So after that, I quit that game. I probably played it for another 2 or 3 months, and then I was like, I can't, and I just sold all my stuff. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. All right, fellas. Bum bum. Na na na. Let's see here. All right, fellas, we got a lot of bonuses on the table. This Hank Aaron bonus expires at 5 o'clock, guys. 10 spots left in that Hank Aaron bonus. We got the 20 at 150 Mickey Mantle bonus. We got the 30 at 50 Hank Aaron expiring at 5, guys. 10 spots left. Let's go, baby. Bum 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 dum ba doo. No, no, no. I'm ready to rip, boys. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, guys, let's have some fun here. I don't want this Hank Aaron to explode. What if we start a $50 jackpot dice game? How do we feel about that? I'm going to start it with a pair of cards. Let me just grab a pack of card savers real quick. All right. $50 jackpot dice game, guys. Starting off with that home run leaders featuring Hank Aaron, Willie Mays, Ernie Banks, Cepeda, and Robinson. Beautiful card there. 5 Hall of Famers. And a Stockton rookie. $50 jackpot dice game, guys. You roll a 3 or less, you win the whole stack. Let's go, baby. Hey, what's up, Bob? How are ya? Looks like it has 4 spots left, Bob. Did it? I see 4 spots left.
Yeah.
Kraz, what's up, buddy?
Hi. Wait, are you live?
Of course I am.
Ah.
How are you?
Good.
What's going
Did you
on?
play the new season?
Not yet.
Oh.
I slept last night. I've been here all day.
Ah.
But I'm probably gonna play it. I gotta download
It's
it.
so cool.
Is
I love
it?
it.
Do they have lightsabers in the game again?
Yeah, I could only play for like 30 minutes because I had to go here.
Okay.
But I could play. It was so
Nice.
cool.
Dude, awesome.
No,
I heard the new battle
it's
pass looks
so
crazy.
good.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Okay.
They have 2 bosses.
Okay.
And they
Who
have
are
lots
they?
of lightsabers. Oh, they have this Darth Vader boss.
Darth Vader.
Or
Okay.
you know weapons got vaulted, right?
Weapons. Oh, they change. Yeah, of
Yeah.
course. They do that every season. Did the map
No,
change?
the like all weapons got vaulted.
All weapons?
It's only blasters now.
Really? Wait, so it's just blasters and lightsabers? Dude, that sounds awesome. That sounds so much fun.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Do the different lightsabers have powers?
Yeah.
What's your
So
favorite?
there's one lightsaber from a boss that you can throw, and then there's like I don't know how many, but and then there's other ones that like,
Okay.
you can like do the thing.
Like lightning or
Yeah,
like, yeah.
for a Palpatine.
Yep,
Palpatine.
Palpatine. Yeah.
But yeah.
That's so cool. Oh my gosh. And can they deflect the
Yeah.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah. I'm gonna
So
go play to find out.
you're going to go play. Okay. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Rob broke it. Okay, so that's a new one up. Gotcha. Well, that's almost closed too. Bum, bum, bum. All right, everybody. All right, guys. What are you trying to rip? You take your snake down to the corner store? Jeez. No way. 7 feet, you carry it to the corner? Nah, I don't believe you, dude. That's crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Na, na, na. Not just like a, not like not like a garden snake. He's saying he takes a 7-foot boa to the corner. Nuh-uh, no way, dude. I mean, I can cuddle a pit without worrying about it wanting to choke me out, though. Right? We'll look it up right now. 7.5 feet red tail boa. There's no way this is a pet. Red-tailed boas can grow from 6 to 12 feet long, while 7.5 feet is within the normal range for the species. It says boas are great pets for any experienced reptile keeper. You have a pit bull, a boa, and a tarantula. New York PetSmart sells boas. Well, damn. Oh, I see. If you go any bigger, you probably have to get like an exotic animal permit or something, right? Ball pythons. Wow. Damn. All right, guys. Tons of bonuses on the table. Let me know if you have any questions. We have an extraordinary amount of give back on the table. Bum, 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 bum. As long as they're feeding. So much inbreeding with balls. Like, you can make money breeding them? Bum, 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 bum. Wow, 5 to 15K. Shit. That's pretty good. I love spiders but have a phobia of cobwebs. Go figure. You could always kick that phobia's butt, Spelly. Little therapy. You could destroy that phobia. Guys, 20 minutes on this Hank Aaron bonus, and then it goes poof. 20 minutes. We only need a $500 dip to close the Hank Aaron. We only need a $500 dip, guys. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, banana, banana. Bum, bum. Snakes themselves are only 400 each. My dream snake is a pair of albino western diamondbacks, but between permits and the anti-venom you have to pay for to have the local hospital keep on stock, yep, much more than my house in costs. The snakes themselves are only 400 each. Wait. Hold on. Time out. You have to... What? So, these albino diamondbacks, you need to pay for the permits, buy the snake, and you have to pay the hospital to keep an anti-venom in order to own the pet, in order to own the snake. That seems like a lot. Right? That's... Oof. And that's assuming you get to the hospital in time, right? Bum, bum, bum. In Ohio. Man. Man, oh man. What the fuck? What? Oh my goodness. Oh man. Wow. And you want that as a pet. You you think that would be fun to own and take care of? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with dogs and cats. Definitely gonna stick with dogs and cats. Dry snake venom costs more per gram than gold or diamonds. No, 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 no. Good luck, bruh. Monty, that's amazing. That's amazing. Darling, you. All right, guys. Only 14 minutes left on that Hank Aaron. I think that bad boy might expire. I'm gonna grab a Red Bull real quick. Yeah, I don't want to hold them, play with them, etc. Just a good convo piece and deterrent. Okay. Got it. I doubt it if willingly came into contact. Right. Okay. Those are good reasons, Python. I can get with that. I can get with the Python. Okay. Right. Bum bum ba. Bum bum bum. Cancel Siri. Mm-mm-mm. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Yeah, only one venom. A rare swamp rattlesnake. Huh. But up in the mountain, nothing. My beau had her own full bedroom until recently, when my brother moved in. Now she got a new enclosure, custom built using luxury bathroom panels. Looks like marble. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. Bum, bum. Yeah, probably not, Russ. They're probably going to wait till LeBron's ready to leave. I mean, they drafted his son. You know, they're going to do whatever he wants. Yeah, it's definitely... They're definitely very much still in LeBron's hands. I can't imagine them getting rid of him. I mean, we could be wrong, though, right? Maybe it'll get announced during the offseason that they are, you know, separating with LeBron. That'd be interesting. For sure, that'd be interesting. I don't know. They also need... Now that the season's over, someone probably needs to tell Luka he needs to take conditioning a little more seriously. Dude, ESPN roasted him late. They said he looks like a 40-year-old.
I mean, I'm sure he can kick all our asses still, no doubt on the court.
Probably.
But we're not trying to win an NBA title.
Right, we're not professional athletes.
Like I said, I'm aspiring tennis professional. I'll tell you something if you want, my friend.
It's funny hearing all the same excuses. My favorite one is we didn't play long enough together. How long do you need? I mean, I thought LeBron was supposed to be a professional. My mistake. You know, LeBron's gonna LeBron. Bum, bum, bum. All right, guys, that Hank Aaron is going to expire in 5 minutes. Exactly. Although, I would say LeBron at this point has earned his ego. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Go, one last time. All right, guys. I am going to hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Bum 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 da na na na. Bum da. Do do. I like you. I like it like that. Bum 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 ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Bro, I put the time on the screen. I came back early, Russ. What do you mean? A man's gotta, handle business. I put the return time on the screen. Bum, 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 bum. What's up, buddy?
Do you? I don't think.
Go ahead.
What? Do you? I don't think you're gonna like the new season
Why?
because it's like not fun.
What do you mean it's not fun?
Well, like, there's too many guns, and you don't know which ones are which.
I thought they vaulted everything.
Well, there's like there's like blasters for Star Wars,
Okay.
and they're like, there's like too many, so like you don't know which ones are good.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna be using the lightsaber mostly. I'm just gonna be running up. You know those videos I showed you where I would just run up with the bat, with the kneecapper. I'm just gonna be Otani running up with the lightsaber. That's it.
But the lightsaber is like it's really easy to counter. Like it's not like the bat.
But you don't move fast.
You do a little.
Okay. And you can deflect the bullets, right?
You need the Palpatine thing.
The Palpatine lightning thing.
Yeah, that's really good.
Is it one per map or are there like a bunch? Is it like a mythic?
Yeah, but it's really good.
Okay.
Sammy, I want to leave everyone with a very friendly happy hour bonus right here.
Okay.
We're running a $10 bonus
Okay.
on a sweet 56 Tops Bob Feller.
Very
It's a
nice.
Flash, winner take all.
Very nice.
Yeah, we're going to go
Guys, $10.
Anything, just reach out.
You got it. Guys, $10 bonus on that 56 Bob Feller. Look at that. $10 bonus on that 56 Bob Feller, guys. We're going to run this now till... We're going to go now till 6, guys. 45 minutes. Come in for that Bob Feller. Look at that feller. Bum, bum, da, na, na. Na, 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 na. Damn. Just throwing another bonus on the pile. Just throwing another one on the pile, baby. Bum bum ba num ba num ba dum ba dum ba Na na na. Appreciate that, Charles. So I don't have black, Charles, but I will tell my Charles to break that on Wednesday. Charles. A by the spot tops chrome black box sold out. Please break on Wednesday. And you get into the bonuses. Monty, I assume they did it on Tuesday when we were texting about it, but I was off on Tuesday. Monday to now, I did not send you anything. Or, yeah, whatever. Wednesday till now, I haven't sent you anything. But I assume J5 and Rob sent you something on Tuesday when you asked about it. Charles, getting in on all the bonuses. Let's do your jackpot roll. You get the Juan Marichal. That's for you. No, 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 no. This expired. We did not close this. Monty, why don't you ask Kristen? Text her, see if there's an outgoing package for you. She can check the account. Or shoot a text in the group, whatever you like. But yeah, it's already 5 o'clock, so I couldn't get anything out. I hope they sent you something. Okay, let's do your dice rolls. All right. If we roll 3 or less, you take the stack. If not, I add. We got a 9. Okay, let's add to the stack. All right. Gaylord Perry going in the stack. And we got one more for you.
Love didn't eat his egg roll. I'm so.
Means I got it right.
I have to text him.
He's not coming back.
I know.
Don't yell at me.
I have to. I'm not here.
Yeah, you told me I couldn't be mean because John wasn't here. Don't come at me with that.
But I wasn't being mean. I
Is-
came to tell you something. Dan said he's ready to come on with you whenever.
What?
Dan said he's ready for his debut.
What?
His debut.
I don't know what we're talking about.
To sit next to you. His debut.
He doesn't have to do that.
He said he's ready.
Well, that's good. Dan Fouts.
Oh, you're bald. Look at his eyelashes. What?
That poor man.
No, he's not poor. He's on TV.
Dan Fouts going in the stack. Nah.
He texted.
Tell him it's mine now. It's forfeit. Ba, ba, na, 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 na.
I told them.
Don't throw your phone over it.
I know. I'm highly upset. I am distraught. That should have
Ba,
been Wobb's egg
Ba,
roll,
ba,
but he decided that
Ba.
he was too good.
He's the forgetful Freddy.
He is.
Ba, ba, ba. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. All right, and Charles, you're the only one in the $10 bonus so far, my friend. Let's go, baby. All right, my friends, what are we ripping, man? Let me queue up another card here. All right, guys, next $100 dip, Jim Gilliam. Next $100 dip, Jim Gilliam. Let's go, baby. I'm ready to rip. Let's do it. What's up, Cal? Well, we'll never know, Russ. But I assume from playing. Let's get it. I'm ready to rip, baby. Ready or not? I have like a bunch of games on my list right now, Cal, that I haven't played yet. Wait, is this a movie? I typed in Ready or Not and I got a horror comedy. Let me type in game. Ready or Not is an intense tactical first-person shooter that depicts a modern-day world in which SWAT police units are called to defuse hostile and confronting situations. It is $50. It is single player or online co-op. The LSPD reports a massive upsurge in violent crimes across the greater Los Sueños area. Special Weapons and Tactics, SWAT, teams have been dispatched to respond to various scenes involving high-risk hostage situations, active bomb threats, barricaded suspects, and other criminal activities. Civilians are being advised to practice caution when traveling the city or to stay at home. You know, I feel like I've watched my friend play this game. Came out 2 years ago. I definitely watched my friend play this game. %100. Cal, I'll add it to my list if it goes on sale. I'll let you know if I pick it up. But I'll definitely add it to my list. It was on sale last week. That's why I got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, so then when it goes on sale, you know, if it makes sense for me, I'll pick it up. Right now, it looks like it's $50. It exploded, Steven. It exploded with 10 spots left. So a third of it. Yeah, it's been tough. It's been tough. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. All right, guys. $50 jackpot, $10 bonus, 30 at 50 for a Gaylord Perry rookie. Next $100 dip, getting that Jim Gilliam, and we got a 20 at 150 for the Mantle. Let's go, baby. Mama said there would be days like that. That was amazing. Yeah, I'm hoping it picks up. Otherwise, my long shift for covering J5 is going to be extra long. What's up, brother? How are ya? Yes. Yeah. I probably have like 4 or 5 boxes. I got 2 here, and I got a couple in the front. Let's have some fun, baby. Let's have some fun. All right, Josh coming in. Let's go, baby. Josh, you got the Gilliam. You got 3 entries in the Gaylord Perry rookie. You got 1 entry in the Mickey Mantle. You're in on the Bob Feller. And I owe you 3 dice rolls. Let's see if we're adding to the stack or if you're winning it. Let's put your name on this first. All right, here we go. We got a 5. So we're adding to the stack. All right, George Foster. That's 1. 2. We got a 7. We got Forrest Gregg. 1 more for you, Josh. And we got a 9. Alex English sticker. All right. Josh, let's rip that box. Oh, no, I already put your name on that. Okay. Let's do it. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. Eric, what's up, Eric? All right. Good luck, Josh. Michael Harris, blue. Angel Chivali, Chrome. 3. Hey, what's up, Joey? How are you, brother? It's Friday, baby. Michael Harris, blue. 3, 4. Yeah, I got like 5 or 6 boxes, Eric. Oh, we got a gold. Those are out of 50. Brooks Lee rookie. Oh, it's a vintage gold. I don't know. I do not know how those do on the secondary market, but I know it's cool. Dude, Willie Mays gold out of 50. I don't know the value, but that is pimp. Willie Mays gold out of 50. Hell yeah. That's cool. All right, that's pack 5. Jose Quintana, Chrome. Alcantara. Mountcastle, blue. These? We pull these pretty often, though. You're talking about... This? I pull this a lot, but okay. Really? Steven, I pull those like every 2 boxes or something. One more pack. Jace Young. Sabrowski. All right, let's package that up. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's nice. Corbin Carroll redesigned foil board. That's solid. Sean Reynolds. All right. Mike Trout redesign. Kobe Mayo rookie. No, Joe, those I saw Gilmore answer you yesterday, but those boxes are like $1,200, like $12K. Those boxes are like 12 or 15K. We're selling it by the spot. You paid for a card. You paid for one card out of that box. When all those cards sell, then we're gonna open the box. Yeah, that's like a 12. That's like a really expensive box. It's broken down by the card. So when all the spots sell out, we're going to open it. We got Jackson Holiday. Pedro Leon. Andy Ibanez. Yeah, you got it, buddy. Yeah, it's steadily moving. Otani. Acuna. Oh, dude, that's gonna be a huge break. We're gonna have to like make a big deal about that when that breaks. Nobody's breaking that. You know what I mean? If anyone still has boxes of that sealed, they're not opening that. They're keeping it sealed. At this point, you know, Soto, Acuna, like you don't open that kind of a product. We're just crazy. We got Yori Perez, black border. Corbin Carroll anniversary. We got earned run average leaders, Imanaga on there. All right, Justin Steele. All right. Na 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 na. No, 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 no. All right. Ice cream. Carlos Rodon, Justin Steele blue. Bad decisions. Bad. Jackson Jobay. Paul Skeens. Judge blue. Bum, 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 bum. Bad decision. I heard Thunderbolts was good. My buddy went to go see it yesterday. He said it was probably the best Marvel movie he'd seen in a while. Gordon Graceffo. Bad decisions. Carlos Correa game used bat piece. Bad decisions. Will Smith. Bad decisions. We're so due for an auto. We're so due. Yeah. Agreed. The Willie was cool. I mean, you know, you don't see a gold Willie very often. Oh, nice. Right louder. Jeff wants to know if he can buy the blue Kyle Tucker. Did I pull that in this stack? I mean, if you guys work it out on your end, I'll just ship it to Jeff. Just let me know, Josh, whether you guys work it out or not, because they're your cards. I'm looking for it currently, so we know what we're talking about. There it is. There you go. Yep. He probably just didn't want to disrupt the break. I appreciate it, Jeff. Damn, Steven. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Josh, you let me know if you figured out with Jeff, and I can ship it to him. I'll put it in the front of one of your bags. Just let me know.